Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/WeTalkIsMailTube. And if you're watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike, and so do I. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, so I don't think there's anybody here yet. I'm gonna quickly go check to make sure we can hear us, as usual. Just a quick check. If there's no one here, you know. Nope. No. There. I don't know. Can I hear me? Yes. Boom. Done. Ooh. Sorry. It's gotta be done. You know it. You know it. We don't want to sit around for like 5 minutes. Alright. Let me get in my room. Let me... Oh. What? Sorry. Not sure what's going on. Okay. That was weird. Super duper weird. Let me get the game up and rolling. Hello, Kenny. Sorry about the lag there. You might need to restart. I don't know what that was. You're not weird. This is weird. Minecraft was being funky. If it's fine, it's fine. Oh, crap. 1 second. It's not you, it's me. I forgot. Alright, it looks like it's fine. Sorry, it's just being funky, and I'm making sure nothing is... Heck, I might have had to restart. I might still have to restart. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes to make sure it's all good. But if things go crazy in like the next couple minutes, I might have to restart. Just gonna warn you. Anyway, I was just saying because I was having a couple different issues to start with, and I just didn't think you'd want to deal with that. Because I don't know if you're having issues or not on your side. That was all. But if you're fine, then you're fine. Fair? Yeah. Why? Something is definitely wrong. I'm fine. I'm having weird spikes. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. No, someone outside. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything's moving as it should. Yeah, it's all good. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Realistically speaking. Yeah, there's just something weird going on. Not that side. This is fine. Just to be clear. It's Minecraft that's being funky. So, yeah. And I'd say, oh, maybe it's like a kind of sneaky backhand update or something, but that doesn't make sense here. There's something very wrong, but I don't know what it is. I really don't know what's going on. And I know you can't see it on your side a lot. Necessarily, but there is something. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Just very confused. And I know I said I was going to flip to the Moss method. I was just getting the coal. Because I felt like it. I don't know, there's something up. It's probably that the computer didn't get enough rest in between or something for Minecraft. Or that I should have unplugged it in between. There's a decent chance of that as well. Yeah. What? You mean Minecraft? No. It's fine. Honestly, usually it would be more fine. It's just, I think I should have... I knew I should, but I didn't. I mean, we have cleaned it and... I mean, I think it's been pretty recent. Beyond that, it's more like continued use. I mean... Let's be fair here. The computer's effectively going nearly 24/7 at this point. Just how it goes. Because, you know, I get off, and then my little brother starts using the computer, and he finishes, I think he gets like 2 hours of rest around. Then little sister gets the computer for her stream, and then it goes to mom's stream, and then it's my stream again. With maybe an hour or two in between each time. It's just what happens. It's to be expected, you know? I probably should have just tried to figure out doing something other than Minecraft. Minecraft is just more intensive. I mean, you could disagree with me in my assessment of that, but... I don't know. Alright, let's get over here. So this... Okay. You could disagree. I need torches. For now. I might switch them to something else. And the music is stuck. Woo. We go get some things for torches. Well, yeah. Well, that's why I said you might want to reset at the beginning. Because it was having those issues. And yeah, PC Life is definitely, yeah. Actually, I already have 6. Cool. Sounds about right. As I said, it went weird for a minute. Yeah, that's why I was saying that. Because when I was going into Minecraft, everything stopped for about 10 seconds, and then everything stopped again for another 10 seconds. The concept that there's a 30-second delay isn't shocking. Fair enough, it's on your end as well, sure. But that doesn't change the side that's on my side. I'm just gonna go here. I know that there can be some issues as it decides to try and catch up with itself. Twitch isn't as bad as YouTube, but it's still kind of bad. Because that's just kind of how it goes. Oh wait, how far out do I want this to be? I should count that. Anyway, I mean, obviously it doesn't help on your side that you have Wi-Fi. The way it is, I mean, that's how it goes, you know? Alright. 1, 2. Kind of starts here, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15. 15 is actually not a bad size for this. 6. Then 8, 9. Anyway, I mean, that's just... I do get it. Are we here? No. Not yet. Cool. Do I just stay here? On the inner side of this? So the here and back? I mean, that kind of works. And it makes it feel quite a bit bigger than the other ones. Even though I think it'll be about the same size. It just adds a little extra oomph. Alright. And And it works because we're below the ground. Hello, Thomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing okay. Digging up more basement here. So that'll be the final basement and it'll kind of be done. Yeah, I'll figure I'll ask now. What do you guys want me to do tomorrow? I mean, obviously I'll ask again later and you can have a different answer than if you decide you want something different, but I'll just ask now. Just in case this ends up being a shorter stream. Wow, your timing. Minecraft. Fair enough. I was just asking because... Wait, is it no to... Is that no to Minecraft or is that no to leaving? Or making you be in charge? Or a combo? Ow. Alright, honestly, yeah, we can go out this far as well here. So while here it's 4. We could actually go out 5 on this side. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. See, we're clearing this out to be the biggest and the fanciest. Don't know if I've gone far enough. Because this still is pretty good. Alright, so we can put this up. No, I guess technically no. Well, yes. Because obviously we still probably want to follow the same route here as all these buildings, where this is the roof, this is the floor. You're still basically one up. Alright. I suppose I should take it though as yes you do at Minecraft tomorrow? Question mark? Up to me. Fair enough. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Or Thursday, right? I suppose part of it will depend on how, Elgato's doing, right? I mean, oh, that was perfect. Like, I was expecting to be kind of off and have to be, like, figuring that out, but that was, like, perfect. Alignment. Weird. Because, you know, I mean, there's only so far you can go with this. Alright. There. There. And there. That should be all those. I think I'm out of room. We need to kind of go put this all away and we'll come back to it more. The space will be filled. So the one I'm holding is a fresh one. Alright, let's go put these away. To then use later for the various things down here. Arr. I messed up. I messed up. I need to go this way. I mean, I'm kind of sleepy, but that's pretty normal. I mean, it's late. Me on that. That was just a mistake in remembering which way I need to go. That's more a directional issue than anything else. I'm bad with directions. Alright. I see a donkey. I see a horse. And let's see how far we can jump. Alright, and we can just clear this out. No problem. And we even have the ability to just switch these out for now. And since that's going to be ceiling, or that's going to be walls, it's kind of okay to start removing them as well, but I'm not focusing on that yet. Alright, I don't know how far we can get with this. Oops. I mean, it's a pretty big space. Alright, let's procrastinate. Let's go check on our creeper farm. I'm curious how it's doing now that I've, found the hole. Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, it's doing pretty good, actually. Cool. Cool. No, we know that's been over time. But it basically has gained half a stack since then, so that's actually not bad. That's pretty good. That means that there were mobs that were just spawning and then just sitting there. I mean, I suppose if I was to add more light and stuff, I could probably have made this an even bigger creeper farm down, but I think it's fine as it is, right? Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. There. But yeah, I think space-wise this will be pretty good, actually. I actually think I went farther on this than I had it. Because this is 4, but I could go out an extra one. Technically. I think. Yeah, I could. This could be quite nice, actually. Make this a much larger space this way. After all, you're not going to see any of it from the surface. In comparison to the other buildings, right? Alright. As you can see, even if I do that, this will still just be... Yeah. Perfect. What time is it? Oh, it is getting dark again, so I'm gonna have to go do that again. Yeah. So this could be the final, like, place you go into here. We'll need... Well, I do think the one room definitely, like... illegal plant growth, even if it's just mushrooms, right? But then we gotta come up with something for the other building, or the other spaces here. So I was actually thinking that, for the final room, it can be like an auction. Go. Potentially even. Or something along those lines. For materials that are found around. Or whatever. I don't know. We'll have to make a decision on how it would be handled. You can have a big glass thing in the middle, though, or instead, perhaps, as well. For selling. Alright. We can dump in here some more. It's a shame. I don't think I can make this jump. Otherwise, I would probably just be doing that right now, you know? Oh, I can. Cool. Woo. Nice. It's not exact, but it works. All right. There. I almost want to leave this as it is, kind of, just so that we can have it in the middle and really have it be a, do we want this? And then it'd be a 2x2 in the middle, I believe, because it's 4x4 on the outside. So it actually could look kind of nifty. Have something like that as you come down. Although I guess technically it needs to be on this side, that is the... Let me see. Like I said, it's gotta be 4x4. So it should be 5 on each side. 3, 4, 5. So that would be like that. So as you come in, that's the visual that you're greeted with. Or I suppose it could be some form of fish tank. Okay, that's... Anyway, as I was saying, so yeah, as you come in, you have the space open up. Got a kind of cool design to it, potentially. Oh, now I need to figure out for this as well, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because this is, I think, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's still 5, 6. So it could be a little bit more towards the front. And it could have a little bit more space in the back. I do like the idea of it being an actual square, so this would go. Not that you'd necessarily notice. See? And then, like I said, the only question becomes, what do we do on the sides? What do we want to do? Huh? We want what? Right, you know, let me grab a little bit of the andesite. We can grab some off the mountain, I guess. It's pretty easy to do so. Because we do know that eventually this is destined to go. So, yeah. So, I don't know. Eventually it'll just be all gone, you know? There. Alright. There we go. Because they're gonna go away. This is all gonna go away. I mean... all of it. Okay. There. Oops. for now, well... Yeah, for now we'll put it back, because it does not look right otherwise. Alright. There. Alright. There. Back to our room. Run out of room. Let's go dump this and then come back and clear out the rest of that section. Because I figure I'll just clear out the whole corner while I'm doing that. Might as well. Hello, hello, fellow. How you doing? Oh, I hope you're doing well. One second. One second. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Nice. I've heard that's supposed to be pretty good. I hope you had fun. Hello, hello. That's good to hear. I did hear it was supposed to be. So I'm glad to hear that it definitely is. It's not someone I'm probably gonna ever do, but definitely I think that's a good thing. It's better for a good remaster than a bad one. That is pretty good. Pretty good. To hear. Especially considering some Bethesda games. So it's good to hear that the remaster is actually doing decent. Alright. Oh yeah, I was finishing off the corner. I mean, it's not much left of the corner, but there's a little bit left. Here. We're not working there yet. There we go. And then we'll get the last little bit of this. But I'm glad to hear that you had fun. Because that is always what is most important with a game, you know? Beyond anything else. Alright. This is the last of this corner. I mean, it's not a lot of blocks, but it is a couple, you know? Eventually we'll clear through this mountain. Or rather, big hill. I mean, it's a mountain. Realistically speaking, it's a mountain. It's got the mountain stuff. Yeah. There. Ironically, this should actually look pretty decent. On this side here. I mean, we could continue out and clear it out some more, but... And then it just looks like it's chunk error, even though in reality the whole thing is just kind of completely cleared out. In all honesty, if I was to clear out to here... Like so. And what we could do here is we can clear this back. And then do the same thing here. And then you start clearing out to this point. So honestly, that's kind of got cleared out anyway. You do it like that, and then you take this here. Am I out of room? Actually, I've still got some room. Yeah. And you pull this back here. It looks a little bit less like a chunk error. It looks a bit like one. Just so this in the background doesn't look too bad. Honestly, the way to do it also is just kind of shave off spots here and there. And here. Kind of like that. Just to kind of make it look like generic Minecraft. The background. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep if it's night for you. And a good day if it's a good day if it's day for you. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful time. There. Just to kind of have something in the back. It doesn't look too horrible. And it doesn't have anything added to it, you know, to make it look right again, but... And I mean, I could keep going a little bit. If we were to go here and then here... It'll also help. And then here. And flatten that there. And then pull this back. Pull this downward. Actually, can pull this back a little bit more here. We can pull this back. Which allows this to be pulled back here. And there. There. And then you can flatten this here. And here. Kind of. I don't know, I mean, it's not perfect. And then if you want to round it off, then you just gotta pull it like in like that a little bit. Like that. There. What do you think? I mean, obviously we're gonna eventually get rid of that too, but I just like for the moment for the background because it's a little ugly otherwise. I mean, it's already kind of ugly because it's just stone, but like there's only so much that can be done. All right. Anyway, I mean, it's just how it goes. Yeah, I mean, that's just how stone and dirt goes, you know? It hasn't been, like, set up. Honestly, what I probably want to do if I go and heal up my, pickaxe is I might want to go and head over to the mesa and get some terracotta. It's almost time to sleep, so I'll sleep first. But then let's go upstairs. Let's revitalize this with the stone we have in our inventory, and maybe get some terracotta. And then that could look really kind of cool. But realistically, I just... Yeah. And I suppose the other question becomes, do we work on this more today? Or do we just keep working on basements? So, like, turning that into that. Huh? I don't need normal terracotta. Yeesh. I do have taste. Huh? Oh yeah, you want me to work more on the basement. Then yeah, let's go get terracotta after I've healed up my pickaxe. Specifically, I want to get some, not you. Why am I... Alright. You didn't have anything good, so that's fine. I mean, I also need the... Where'd he go before he goes back? I need the blue kind for the one, but... Did he just close me in? Is it you that I need? No, it's you. Come here. Thank you. Yeah, go work. I'm not here. Go work. Perfect. And that's enough healing for this as well, so that's fine. And we could go put these away. Alright. And then... there we go. Well, let's go put these up where they go so we can have a little bit more put here, right? I haven't decided how I want this on the side. Well, I think that on this side, it's just going to be like this. Alright. There. More shape. Alright, so if we're going to go to the mesa, let's use the semi-broken portal because it won't go where we need to go, but it will take us to where we need to go for this. Alright, so I need specifically dark brown or black. Alright. That doesn't lead to the... I probably should eventually ice boat this. Have this be like an official ice boat tunnel, right? I'm just saying in general. It's quite a distance just to make it over here. I don't have a bed, but that's fine. Anyway, the color I was actually thinking is either this one, the brown, which could just be a rich color, right? A rich dark color. Or I could grab some normal terracotta and then dye it black. Because I don't think I can get black terracotta because it's just brown terracotta. Normally, I think I have to dye it specifically, bizarrely enough. My heart is still broken here. You know, if they were to add one extra thing to the next update, then I would not even blink twice at whatever else was in the update, would be the water. To match it up to Bedrock, not removing it from Bedrock, but just to match the water to have Java match Bedrock. I think I wouldn't care about anything else but the update, because I'd just be happy about that. Because it's so pretty, and it's not pretty here. It'll just flow better, you know? It's a good way to tell which biome, which is where the biome is, you know? Like, I won't care that the only other thing in the whole update will be the happy gas and some leads. Changes. Fine. It's such a minor thing, too. Like, it's like that. Like, please. Extra add-on. I'd like that, please. And the thing is, it's like, it's something that's already on Bedrock, so it is something that is a potential. And yeah, I mean, it's a reason to use Bedrock, but ironically right now, if I was to go use Bedrock, and we were to start a new world, we could set up on one of the experimental toggles that they just did, which is the vibrant visuals, and we could just enjoy that. Which is, and see how the shaders that are official shaders work. You know? Because I don't know how much of it has come to the game, but I know quite a bit has. I do feel like black would have been one that would have made sense here. We could see. Don't see why not. So long as I'm careful about it, you know? So should I go for the rich brown? Or should I gather a whole bunch and get black? Which color do you think suits better? Although it's going to be annoying for it to sound like the desert either way. But oh well. But there's nothing that says we can't try. I do wish it wasn't tied to the blocks. I get their whole they want to have the ambience, but I mean, in both ways it kind of makes it not as great. As, well, any other method. Wow. Oh, it's a place I've been. It's gonna be like, huh. But we've already hunted for gold there, clearly. But if we light this up, we could spend the night down below. And then try to remember how to get back up. Alright. Gotta go downstairs. And just hang out downstairs for a couple minutes. Cause, and this is how I think I get in and out, right? Because this just leads out of here. Yeah, I just left rails down here. If this just leads out, I'm gonna probably... Like, that can lead out or in. Maybe we can expand upon this. Area. Eh? Kind of like the idea of doing that like that. There, and that's like that now. Perfect. Feels cleaner. We could do the same thing on the other side, and then we'll have plenty of stuff. Huh. Well, I can grab myself some lights really quickly. Let's grab some lights. Maybe I can't. Did I leave my other... Brilliant. I don't even know where it is. Oh yeah, I see baddies. I hear baddies. Down we go. Kind of crazy. I mean, it should be 0 light level, but... Well, let's head on back, and we can just hide out. We still got a couple hours. Or we could just head down here. Just kind of... Did I really forget, somehow forget one of my I never put them down, so I must have taken it to do something. Maisie thought I didn't notice. But let's grab the gold anyway. There we go. And then we're up here. Crap. Well, that gold's lost because I'm not going down there. I say as I know I'm absolutely gonna go down there. No, it's not. I fundamentally disagree with you, my dude. As someone who likes Creeper, or likes dealing with piglins, because they give me Blackstone, eventually. There's a fundamental difference between us. I feel there's used to gold. And beyond that, it just looks nice. Day is not far off, so we will be able to get out of this and then we'll grab more things. Since that guy's there, I'm heading this way. Wait. Oh, crap. Is that the way I have to go? No. I go this way. Piglins, yeah. Piglins can barter. Gotta remember that. Oops. Alright. Now, I think brown is much richer, but I do think black might look nicer. There. Doesn't that feel nicer? Like that? Cleaner. Alright. Anyway, yeah. I think that's what I'm inclined to say, is it's just better to do black. I know technically it's meant to be that these are holding up the roof, so it should be down, but I actually think this looks more cleaned up like this. Which is a little weird that it... But when you think of how fences are, it actually makes sense that it looks a little bit cleaner. Let's think of it like this. So they're connected to the wall like that, but they don't really look like they're posts that way. Whereas when you remove the offending wall, it shouldn't be an offending wall. Wow. It just comes out cleaner. As I said, I don't think it's supposed to be like that, to be clear. I just... Are we down here, or is that just the lights here doing that? The lights here doing that. Being tricksy. I think this does lead up, though. Alright, I think I have enough. I don't know where I am. Oh, look. Desert flower. Trader llama. That's what we heard. It was a trader llama, you sneaky, sneaky llama man. I feel like, by the way, some of the changes they're making are a little weird. Cute. You're not a very good trader. It's a shame though that like the biome-specific animals won't spawn in the biomes. So we'll only get like normal chickens and stuff in areas like this. It would be nice if you could get the on Java. I mean, obviously on Bedrock it would just be possible. And maybe there's like a specific amount of time before they can spawn, but I haven't had that happen yet. So I just don't think that's the case on Java. Which is a shame. I'd love to have the newer animals easier to get my hands on. But as we can see, for example, no armadillos here in the mesa. And if I go over there, there'll be no other warm animals. Because we've been there. And I do think it is just a slight bit of shame. And I mean, if they're adjusting the code, wouldn't it be like nice to kind of change that? Although at the same time, then I make things like a villager trade be much more concerning because then they can actually change it for that. Though they did that with 1.14 anyway, so I don't know why it wouldn't be the same. Or they would just completely ignore what came before and just change it to whatever they want it to be now. So, yeah, that's enough of a reason for me to be like, don't change this. If it would earn the, those that play the game, they absolutely would do it, so why not do it when it wouldn't? I only say that because it's like, at this point, they're doing things mostly behind the scenes to make updates easier, sort of, somewhat, kinda. It hasn't changed anything, really, I don't think, but, you know, whatever. I feel like that's the kind of thing that should probably be somewhat adjusted. Rather than sounds. Maybe. Because that is something I feel is a bit of a shame, that you can't change out what you get in different places. Even if I'm here, the wolves that will spawn, because I've been here, will always be the normal wolf, the original wolf. And I will go here. For an update like that, it's a little annoying that you'd have to go out a distance for that kind of thing. Like, I get getting new things, like, for the flowers and stuff, but... And I mean, clearly it's not completely impossible. The size change on the salmon are not affected via the chunk, whether you've been in them or not. So... why does it seem like animals are affected? And again, I mean, like I've said, I at first was like, well, maybe it's not, maybe I'm wrong, but you know, the more I tried different things, the more I realized, no, it really does seem to be that that's just how it is. It's a shame. Especially for variation. But yeah. I suppose what they really want you to do is just start a new world every single time so they don't have to think about that kind of thing. Anyway. And then, of course, that which might make you think that this world was started in 1.20, but it definitely was not. It'd be kind of cool if you could change the biome, though. I mean, that I would go with. I'd say that would work. You know? Like, yeah, you could do that. Because then the sounds thing would make more sense, but... Huh? I don't know what you mean. That is a spider jockey. I don't feel like dealing with a spider jockey today. Goodbye, jockey. It's also getting dark, so I need to go sleep. Have fun burning, you idiot. I'm not sure. Alright, we need to head on out. Well, I mean, it's fine. As I said, I just kind of... Yeah, I get it. I'm kind of tired myself. But beyond that, I don't know. Alright, let's just use this one, because this one will take us basically right back to where we want to be. Oh, but I do need octopi, don't I? If I want to do black. Or squid, rather. They're not octopi, they're squid. Weed. No, I need to figure out where I've put my... pickaxe. I'd have noticed sooner, but I didn't need it for the one thing, so... That was a win, I guess, but... Should I dump it in here? No. These can go in here. Ah, there it is. Well, I don't need it for the moment, but I should probably pick it up before the end of the session. Because there is no way I'm going to remember this there. Alright. We got 8 bits of gold. Some sparklies. I'm running out of room. Wow. One second. Let me go get said tool that I was gonna be like, meh. Well, sort of. I mean, it is if you think of coal that way, but... and iron, but... honestly, than that, it's kind of not. One can dream of it being of diamond ore, but we only have like 18 of that. Alright, this could kind of go in here. I can make some torches so I'll have them. There we go. Tinkly sounds. I do wish there was a way to kind of, like, take if you have, with the XP levels that you have currently, and be able to, like, transfer them. I almost feel like that would be a way that would make... I mean, obviously, I'm sure that I feel that that would make running go up here or something, but... I mean, considering you can't, like... But, you know, I mean, maybe, like, instead of, I mean, leave mending alone, right? If people want to go work for that, they can. But maybe add something that'll allow you to just repair the weapon over time if you, or whatever. I kind of liked what they did in Seapolis. I think that, other than maybe the materials need to be more expensive, because obviously it's meant to be kind of fancy. The concept that you don't have to even get a book or anything, I kind of like that. That you could just put it in, your enchantments aren't affected. I mean, obviously people would pick that over, well, maybe not pick that because it'd still be more complicated than mending. But it's a potential alternative that would... And then you can maybe have it that you have to power it yourself, though, like your own XP is utilized in it, you know? So it's still kind of like mending, but instead more along the lines of kind of, and again, I mean, as always, I've said if they ever did use this, I would never connect it to me, so woo. But beyond that, just to be able to like put the tool in and then have, like if you were to fuel it with your XP, then the tool could still basically be mended, quote unquote, but that you have to leave it there for a time. I honestly feel like that would be, for something that would be at least kind of equivalent to mending, and then it might be worth it to get that instead, especially depending on how much we would have the it be made. I kind of think that would be a good way to kind of go about it. And it's like, as long as you have enough XP, it'll always like be able to fully heal up your thing. Whereas with mending, you have to continue waiting. In that case, you wouldn't have to necessarily like go and get the XP farm up and running. Because if you're running around with 100 levels, obviously I'm not, but if you were running around with 100 levels, then that would effectively be more worth it. Potentially. I mean, as usual, you can disagree. You can tell me I'm crazy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. You can do similar ingredients at the enchantment table. Maybe more. I definitely think lapis would definitely have to be one of them. Yeah, it's definitely going a little bit faster, which is nice. Well, not that much faster, but it's working. And for me not being in the area, that actually isn't bad. Oh! Yeah, okay, maybe that's broken. Never mind, that was working. Okay. That let us know that was our thing did work. I need to go get the chunk loader back up and running. In case we weren't sure if that still works on us when we log out, log back in. But yeah. I don't know, I feel like it'd just be nice to have something that kind of could fill that role. But maybe you don't have to just focus on it, and maybe you don't have to, how do I put this? Like, you don't have... You can have it be that it's like it's no longer tied to either getting an enchantment. I kind of think that would be something that would go pretty... I mean, I don't think it would go... I'm sure there'd be people who are like, that's too much or whatever, but... But yeah, I think that'd be a good way to kind of have an interesting alternative. But I would say it needs to use blocks. So like, maybe it uses diamond blocks, right? And it could use lapis as well. And then maybe it uses crying obsidian, you know? Since that apparently is more used as a container. Whereas if you look at it, the enchantment table really isn't a container, so therefore that would not be utilized in that way. Interestingly enough, it could work out as a recipe. I kind of actually think this could be really interesting, actually, now that I think about it. And then maybe this could be something that requires a multi-craft, because obviously if you're having to repair things or whatever, maybe you need an anvil, right? Or heck, maybe you... But let's just say, like, this is the crying obsidian, right? You can have your base be like that, but it's crying obsidian instead. We'll say these are the diamond blocks. And they could go like that, potentially. And then in the middle, you could have it be a lapis block. Or you could have it be something that's made of, or you could have it be that that's that. The lapis blocks are these, right? The diamond, crying obsidian, and then on the top here, in the middle, that would be... Like, I could get the actual ingredients to kind of show what I mean. Maybe an emerald block, or a craft, or a, It could be interesting to do something like a smithing table or an anvil. That way, it just kind of is utilized that way. The crying obsidian would be the base that holds and keeps holding your enchantment, with the lapis being the conduit of the XP, your enchantment points. Diamond blocks, just because, you know, expensive. Can't be simple. Or maybe it's something that you utilize diamonds and something else to make that then goes into that. Oh, is that a bunch of squid right there? Hello! And the last squid here. Nice. And there's a few more over there, so we can get some more. But now I think about it, I might already have some, so I might be wasting, like, I might be, like, getting this for no reason, but... Alright. There, we got... I think we have more than enough. But yeah, I don't know, it's an idea. I think it could be interesting. And like I said, it's an interesting alternative to mending that maybe is more complicated to get. Because, let's be real, if you choose to, like, just take a long time, you can even get them via fishing, so... It was already a little... It was already kind of easy, but... And the thing is, I'm going to go with... But leave the other methods and having the mending there. But then instead have this alternative be, and this is one that you can effectively just... utilize from the get-go. If you will. And that, oh, how does it go? How would we put it? I mean, you could disagree though, like I said. It's fine. I know it's a weird thought. It's just... I don't know, I think that it would be nice to be able to kind of choose to do something different. Alright, we're gonna do half of these. See, this is darker than this. Brown is nice. And I know black concrete probably would also look good, but I think this is the best choice. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what we do here is we just go into this spot here and we just kind of pull this in like this. Yeah, look at that rich dark color there. I know it's not going to make it very far. But still. The amount I put down. I mean, look how soft it almost looks as well. And you could even have like the quartz pillars in the middle as well, just to kind of create a kind of look. And then I gotta pick what I would do for the floors. I mean, obviously gotta do half slab, but I don't know how many slabs there are. I guess we could check. So if we type slab, what kind of slab options do we have? I like the polished blackstone, but I don't have the blackstone for it. There really aren't very many options, are there? Yeah. Two. Not sure what you mean there. Complete the other half of that just to get that done. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure what you meant by two, by the way. I guess we could do the bricks. I think that would work. Oh, the room is going to feel so small. Although I suppose if we were to finish this off by going down an extra layer here, it could work then. Alright. So this is a stack. So I think definitely 2 stacks. Because if we were to do the second stack, then it would come over to here. Right? So a match there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 14 plus 8 is 22. 22 times 4 is 88. No. It is 80 for the first part because 4 times 2 is 8, but it'd be 88 if it's 22, but it's 24, right? So 4 times 4 is 16, so 96? I think... Definitely 2 and a bit stacks. I'm just not sure how much. So I'm gonna just start by making 2 stacks, and then from there, I'll figure. Although that would mean another layer down, but I kind of feel like it might be necessary. Because otherwise the room's going to feel too scrunched for what it clearly is. And I don't want to go up, so it has to go down. There. There we go. So we'll do whatever the first stack's worth is here, and we'll just kind of see from there. Five, so that should be there. Plus 2 more rows. So that's that. All right. All right, so we start here. Okay. But yeah, I think I gotta drop down a half slab from where we are currently, and I'll just deal with it. Alright, so I should be able to go forward 9 slots from where I had just been, so now I should be able to do like 4 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, that's only if I stick to this height, which I'm probably not gonna. So that's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's 24. It's about right. But then if we figure this is like an extra block down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and 5. That's 10 here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So let's figure 8 plus 12, so that's 20. And 15 plus 15 is 30. So 30 plus 12 equals 42. So we need 42 plus 24, which is 66. So a stack and a bit. I think I did the math wrong. I think it's gotta be by 8, and so that would be 64 or 68. I don't know how many I have here. I don't think I have enough. I mean, I have enough for the first part, but I don't have enough for after. Yeah, I know I did math wrong somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Alright. I don't mind. Oop, yeah, nope. Crap. The thing is, I don't particularly mind rain, but it is annoying when a storm starts and there's no thunder. Luckily, it's pretty, like, lit up over here. Shockingly well lit over here. Wouldn't you say? Alright, so we go this way, we go all the way over to here. That should be enough. I definitely need to light up this side. Oh, there's still a zombie. Well, we have this mystical magical thing called this mountain to climb, and that'll completely get rid of the... Oh, and then there's pillagers. So I deal with the pillagers and the zombie? Nah, I'll just get rid of them both. Well, I might not get rid of the pillagers because that's going to require going even farther away because they're even closer than the zombie. And they stick around longer too, so... Woo there, but, alright, that should be far enough away, at the very least for the Zombert. Zombert can say goodbye. Got our skeletons, our Zomberts, and then, of course, these dudes. One dude managed to hit. I think the other guys actually despawned, so I still don't get the banner, I just got the annoyance. Oh wait, never mind. Hi! You went the other way. Yeah. Shame, innit? I wish we could... I wish I could tell. But I do think I am too close when I'm doing this, so there is that. There's a number of secret basements in this town, or... You wish for zombie pillagers? I don't know if that'd be possible. Honestly, I mostly just wish for, fried eggs to be possible. If we could have fried eggs, we could have literally unlimited amounts of food. Without having to kill it. With a reasonable amount of focus to be able to be put in, and yeah. Also, I do think I gotta get the chickens. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be overflowing with eggs. Yeah. Alright. What the? Oh, did it finally pick them up? Ah! That was backlogged. Alright. That was backlogged. I guess I was picking them up. Alright, I think now that I've gotten all those done, Oh, there's still more coming. I might have left it a little bit too long, but yeah, I wish there was a way to just be able to eat the eggs. I honestly think that would be nice. And people do eat eggs in real life as well, and it doesn't actually hurt the chickens, you know? So it's not like it's bad. Or anything. Like, chickens would be laying those eggs anyway. As shown here, also in Minecraft, they... Alright. You know, we're gonna leave the one egg that's down there. I need... I'm gonna clear out more, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take some of that chicken, and we're gonna go sell it. Not yet, but the next day, basically. Alright, we're gonna start by clearing this out so that we can do this. Anyway. I still got time. Anyway, I mean, that's the logic to it. Because in real life, you do eat eggs. I mean, if they really need you to, you can cook them. There's actually several methods in which you could cook the eggs. And then the current method you could probably get away with in doing. Heck, I mean, they could add a... I'm gonna guess they just don't want to do the cooking, but... kind of thing. They don't want to overhaul cooking. I don't know why. But... realistically... eggs are useful for food, so... it'd actually be a reason to keep your chickens alive and not necessarily in a crowded space in that way. People still would, but... Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. So 8. Plus 15 is... you know, we're just going to assume 24. Which means I need 6 more ink sacks. Let's just see if there's any more speed. Weed. Yes. Well, hello, Squeed. I don't feel that bad. There. Killing a pod of squid, I guess. Squash. You know, it'd be nice to have more vegetables too, but I am like left with, if they don't want to add anything else like that to the game, then the very least, eggs. I'm guessing this is how much I need. Well, I'm doing 8 because reasons. Suppose I'll do one more day's worth. I definitely did some math wrong. I just don't know where the math went wrong. Probably because I was trying to figure some... Either way, let's at least get this 8 in. And then get these all set up as well. Alright, let's just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so my confusion was valid. I realized what the problem was. I was thinking of these as being by 4 by 4, but that doesn't work when you have to add 5. Now it said basically it's like a multiplicative of 5 instead of a 4, thus it doesn't, you know. Point being, I figured it out. That's what you can't do. Although now that I think about it, 6 times 8 is actually 48. So I was figuring that wrong anyway. I need only 3, but yeah, point being, it doesn't matter. The whole thing was flawed from the start because I was thinking differently than I should have been. Alright. Now remember, the floor is going to be lower, or it's going to be like 1 step higher, so it's not this low. And the ceiling is not that high exactly. It's going to be a little bit, but that's not really important. And yes, the pillar will go. I just haven't decided what goes in the middle yet. Alright. My initial thought here was maybe I would do this, but then that kind of doesn't work with the floor being a little bit lower. So what I might do, I mean, obviously we're just gonna have to do it like this, right? Or do we? Wait. No, yes, we do. Because of the nature of them. I'll show you first, though, by getting some. Oh, we have these here. Because this being here, which is what this would lead to, would not be what we want. So we want this here. And we want to climb up like that. Do I have the... Yes, I still have that on me. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just do like 4 of these as well. I'll get more if I need them, but then we're just starting here. I need to make decisions on how I want this to look. So we go here, we go here. This is definitely going to be like this because this is just a nice way to go down. I definitely want one on each of these sides. So there's that. But I don't know, do I want to do it like this? I feel like that looks a little weird. Kinda could do like that. And then you could have the regular floor around it as well. Whatever that is gonna be here. Potentially. Or it could be something else. We'll see. Maybe I'll just do it being this in this room. It could look cool. But yeah, like I said, then it comes down into this room. How much time we got? We got a little bit of time still. And then the way I think I want to go about this, I might need to cook up more, but I hope I don't. Alright, things I need for this. I really like the purple ones, but I don't think I have any right now. Oh, I do actually. I don't know how much I need. Let's just take a stack of these. Go split them in half, because that'll be 16 and a half, so that'll be 32 to just kind of start seeing how that looks. And then, yeah. Oops, I forgot to split them in half. Alright. Alright, so... The extra work needs to go in here. I mean, obviously this isn't going to be... These go in like this. There. We kind of give this look. And of course the ceiling will look the same here as this. I don't know. We'll see in a second. Maybe a touch longer than a second. Because we do want the chicken to be sold, right? And that kind of requires selling chicken. Let's just fill our inventory here up to there. That'll be about half. Sleep. Let's go trade with the dude. See what we can get out of it. I thought it was time to sleep. Alright, alright. You know, I don't think... I wouldn't really live in Minecraft, to be realistic, you know? Like, you know, like the whole would you want to play live the game world that you're playing right now kind of thing, right? I don't think I actually would want to. Not because it would be too difficult or anything, I think it would be possible. Heck, there's whole things that you can't do in real life that you could do here that would be kind of cool and fun, but I think... if I'm being honest, and I do believe I am, it just would be kind of annoying. Where is the butcher? Which you do have disappeared. You know what I mean? And I have chicken here. Like, I think the actual surviving and everything, that wouldn't be... I mean, it'd be difficult, but it wouldn't be the end of the world difficult. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait over by the butcher. Eventually they'll have to pop in. But, like, for example... I mean, think of the food. It would get so boring to only ever eat steak or bread or maybe shiny carrots, basically. The rest of forever. And if you're feeling really fancy, you can make yourself a cake. Okay, so who are the butchers? It'd be one thing if they would have had some chance to die, but there's nothing. Are you guys upstairs somehow or stuck? You are up here, so... Oops, I did that wrong. You get out of the way, you get out. No, you're done chatting. We both know that's not how you get out. You don't belong here. Get. Also, I think I can just trade him berries now. Yeah, yeah. Why won't he go? You don't belong here. I do wish there was a way to get villagers to follow you. Yeah, go on. I know where your workplace is, and this isn't it. Stop interacting and leave. Go. I think he's lost his workstation because he's here and it's at the other side of the town. Right? Which is one of the things I despise about villagers. Is that they... I don't mind villagers, mind you, but... You can't go that way. Go. Go. No. It's midday. Come on. Out. This isn't your job either. No. Why? Let's go right back up. No. No. You have a job. Go work. There's nothing here for you. No. No. I need... Okay, let's go. Nope. Gonna go right back upstairs, I bet you. Nobody goes up now. I need to figure out how to get him to his side of town. That isn't just boats. No, you don't belong here. There's no... Come on. Like, why is it that a villager can't find his job from here? I'm not, like, trying to say, like, this is why you can't have a village. If a villager loses his work... No. No. You don't get to go back in. Neither of you do. Nope, you don't... You beyond... anyone else do not get to go back in. Sorry. Yeah, you don't get to go back in. I'll probably just steal a sleeping spot for now. Those that are in can go in, but you can't go in. You no longer belong there. I need to figure out how to get him over to the other side of town. No. And yeah, I do need a boat with a lead, which is ironic that I can still do that. The concept that they just can't find it on their own, I just don't... Like, if you don't want... this is why a villager ends up in a 1x1 hole. Like, your workstation at least kind of sort of go over to it. I don't want to have to get a boat. I mean, it's such a minor thing, but it's like, if I have a village that's, I think in this case, like 100 blocks, right? But even if it wasn't, if it's 100 blocks by 100 blocks, why can't my villager, like... It's like, basically there's no point. Finally. Go do your job at least once today. Go work. Thank you. I mean, he's not going to work for the day, but at least he knows this is his job. Now, I need to figure out how to get him to... this is where it's like I end up going, do I need to put a bed in here? I think he wants my bed. I might just steal a bed. Well, I mean, we have some in there, so yeah, but... Nope, you're not going back in. I'll just steal a bed. I don't think anybody sleeps in this bed. I guess this guy does. Alright. So, I'm just gonna get the guy back over to the other spot, you know? Did he seriously go in here? No. You're going to your job. I wouldn't be pushing so hard, except that you've already forgotten your job once, and it's super annoying. Yeah, we're gonna get you to your job, and you're gonna go there and be there all day, and then I'm gonna bring you a bed, and I'm gonna lock you in for the day. Yes. I wasn't going to do this method, but it's really the only way. No, you don't belong here. I'm not. You're not doing this to me. I don't care if it's brutal. I'm just saying at this point, it's like, if I can't... I know this is villager discussion time. But if he's not gonna go... This is again where I go the whole... Look. How? No. No. We are not having discussion time. You have a job. Right now, they don't have jobs. You do. I've blocked off some of their jobs. You do, though. Actually, they should go to their jobs, too, but... Yeah, go on to your job. I'm not gonna do a whole... No. Did he seriously just turn around? Yeah, get to your job. Once I've confirmed he's in his job, I'm going to go grab a bed for him. I might get the other guy over as well. Your job is this way. It's super easy. Getting the other guy over here is going to be too much of a pain, I think, but I might try anyway. Your job's inside. Work! So he's the guy I'm most likely to use. That's kind of where I go, I could get the other guy, maybe. Don't know where he is. You know, we could get the beds. Except for the... And see, this guy's in here too. But getting him to move all the way over is going to be... Actually, he might actually go down. Go. Yeah. Right there. No, you don't. There's an actual path. Yes. And an actual job for you. Don't know if I could get him to actually go to his job. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. No. This way. No, that's not the way to your job. Yes, all the way down. No. I'll give you a bed here. Yeah, you're never gonna need to go out again. Don't worry, I'll even bring you a friend in a minute. It might take some time, but I'm gonna get him over here. I think he went back inside. And this is where I go, it's like, how can he find his, how can they find their way up there? I still got time. If I could figure out where the dude's gone, he's gone in here. And he's just gonna interact with everybody, basically. No, honestly, I should get these guys as well to kind of stick to this as their home. Because I know I have beds up top that are theirs, but I don't think they ever use them. So I'm just kind of thinking of, we're gonna redirect the village. You get out. You don't belong in here. I've been kind of putting it off, but did he go in there again? Or did he come over here? I don't think he came over here. Good. I don't know where he went. I've got that guy in there for now. I don't know why you guys keep trying to go in on this side. You're that guy. Oh gosh, he's... Yeah, but why aren't you at your job? Hmm? Yeah, I can get you to your home. Come here. He leaves. Alright. There you are. We're going to just start taking you to your home. No, it's not even a new home. It's your home. Go on. Now, you are going to go this way. And I'm going to find a... I'm going to just... You know, I'm going to lock you out. Yep. Everyone that's in there is locked in. You are locked out, along with everyone who is not where they're supposed to be. Yep. You're all locked out. You have places you're supposed to be. Sorry, you're the unfortunate, one that has to pay for it. But at the same time, I mean... You know. And it's not forever. Like I said, I just want them to realign to where they're supposed to be. Because they're not supposed to be on the other side, and I don't really want to give them middle beds, but I mean, it's what we have. Yeah, but your bed's not there anymore. Your bed's gonna be moved. Alright, you know what? I might just get a boat and a lead, and he might be walking whether he wants to or not. Because I'm just done with this. I will let them loose, let me be clear, but I will also only let them loose once they've actually kind of set into their homes. Because I do feel like... that is a current problem that I'm having. Oh wait, that one actually was purposely placed. These weren't. The beds will become pink. Alright, let me go sleep. Get a lead and a boat, and then just, yeah. Alright. I mean, this would be solved if they could find their stuff from farther away. I am serious about that. I think that kind of is necessary. It's super weird that they don't do that. In my opinion. It feels like it would be obvious. I know I have a boat on the road over there, but that's meant to be there for now. So, yeah, we're just gonna move this guy by hand. And like I said, I'm not gonna keep them locked in there forever. I just think I need to start kind of trying to figure out who goes where job-wise, and then from there. Because the thing is, most of them should actually have places near where they currently were working and where they were living. I don't know how they got so mixed up. Other than the villagers will change their everything on a whim. Alright. Let me find the right guy. You. Get out of this corner. You're not going in there. Sorry, chicken. But no, you are what goes in this boat. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Yeah, get back up here. Perfect. I'll take the chicken in there as well. Of course. Oh, I didn't even think that he'd do it on his own. In there. All right. And you guys go. Your homes are going to be in here now. I'm going to remove this for a second. We're just going to make them pink. Yep. To match with the rest of town. There. Now they can stay in there. Until they associate that with home. Alright. Let me go find another lazy bum. I don't know how these guys all ended up outside somehow. There, you guys can all go in. I'm only looking for one dude, so, you know. So, he's a bit of a pain to find. I don't know where he went. Alright, so here's the deal. What we can do here, kinda. I'm pretty sure I can actually access the chest through. If I was to work at it. Probably be easy on the other side. Or, you know, I could just destroy the top. I want that back. Are you the one I want? Yes. Oh, nice. Perfect. We take that back. And you guys are just gonna keep staying in there until you like your new home. It's not even new. It's just... It won't, like, acknowledge it as its home. It is a little annoying. It's like, okay, those that should be on the upside down should be on the upside down. They shouldn't be over here. They shouldn't be stuck because, well... I need to figure out who actually goes where. Move them back to where they go. As I said, it's not overall, it's just... The biggest problem is that if they can't find where they work, then they can't... There he is. You. Get your butt over here. You can come too. So I need to figure out... Give me that back. If the problem is that there's just too many people working in here... Ah! I escaped. Once they stop work, they start working the next day, I'm gonna figure this out. Because, you know, actually I should just use those. They shouldn't be trying to, like, sleep over here. They have beds. They have easy to get to beds. The concept that they're not trying to go to their beds is super frustrating. Because I think they are going to bed, and it's like, but they have a bed. And like, these guys could figure it out. It's the same exact setup. It'd be too wide up here, but that's like it. Look at these guys. And it's not this. I don't think. Yeah, you have a job in there. Good. You're staying in there. I'll get the others in the next day. And then I'll go back to what I was going to be doing today. I just said this is just annoying me to get... I'll get out that it's like this. Yeah, I guarantee you, they're all going to bed up here. See, and they shouldn't be because they should have beds. So, who's trying to get... You know, before I go sleep myself... I'm just gonna snag an extra bed. Who's trying to get in here? No one. So why can't they find their beds? Are they thinking they can go through... Do they think they can go through something? Alright. Yeah, you're gonna stay in there for morning chit-chat time. You found your bed? Were you trying to go in there? You don't belong in there. You have other places to sleep. Okay, so it is that. Alright, you guys can't go up. Got it. That's an easy solve. So I'll have him go back in the others, and then I'll lock them in, and then they'll be able to find their beds, I think. Alright. Hopefully. And then once I have them all where they're supposed to go, I think that'll help a lot. Yeah, you don't sleep there. And I don't know why they sleep on the couch. I mean, realistically. Although I guess I could give them a space too, but it just, yeah. I have to figure out where and how to get these guys to go where they need to go. Yeah, you're stuck. Go on. I'll put this back in a second. I don't know how they get stuck. I need to... No. I need to check how many are here. 5. So everybody that's supposed to be here is now here, right? Here are the toolsmiths. And 2 others. Yeah. Now you're gonna find your beds. That'll be great. Alright. Whew. It's not forever. I will let them back out, I promise. I just need them to find their homes. In all honesty, I kind of wish I knew where I'd want them to live here. Because then I'd make that easier, because then I'd probably do that instead. Or I'd be like, to this house. I don't really want them to have the couch in there, because that's a little weird, but... I mean, it's not even really a cat now, is it? It's just that the villagers don't understand where they're supposed to go. I probably should actually remove this as it is and then make it a grass block. I want to make it harder for villagers to accidentally go in there. So I'll just be like that. Alright, I think that's enough for now. We'll let them just kind of be as they are. It's fine. I need to get these back inside, but... I mean, well, this is the guy I'd rather be working. I think he gave up his job to somebody else, and I need to figure out who it is. One of these clerics is an imposter, I think. Well, or to be more exact, I have too many clerics. I need another cleric spot, and hopefully the cleric can take that spot and it'll work, but... yeah. And I don't know why this guy's here. I really don't. Yeah. But I think this is fine. We'll come back to them. We'll fix everything. I might trap the butchers in the butchery. Because I feel like everything that's on this side of town has to be trapped. Because they all go over there. Because that's the center of town. Even if I have it over here, they still go over there. I don't even have something here, actually, I think. Oh no, I do have this one here. I might need another spot over here, though. But point being, they all go over there, and then they forget everything because that is too far away for them. And it is a little annoying that that's how that is. Realistically speaking. Let me quickly go buy some more terracotta really quickly. And then those that are... Got 24 pieces of this. Alright. So finally, I know that this isn't... It's like, it looks like I totally just, like, chalked that down and just shelf the stumps, but in reality, like, I put the stump, everything there as well, so it's like, the whole thing is... Just so I can know where I put them. Cherry trees. Alright. so let's go put these away. Well, I say away, you know they aren't going anywhere, but... As I said, I think this would go just to here. It wouldn't really matter. Alright. There. Right. No. Yes. No. Wait. This is pulled in... No, wait, this isn't... This is totally pulled in one. So... This actually should be going back here, so I should actually readjust this. Because this is actually not a number building as it turns out here. Be able to do that. Yeah, and then we'll add like an extra layer of this again on there as well, so that'll be... kind of like... I suppose this can be removed here. And then this can be done here. And here. Get the idea. I mean, it makes it feel more solid. Alright, let's just check on how things are doing. Oh. Well. I mean, we already have some eggs. Alright, I mean, it's not as bad as it was, but that's still kind of bad. Alright. 2, 3-ish. We'll just talk that there. Alright. And that should be all eggs, and we're good to go for a little while longer. Once we don't want that there and that. Let's pick that back up, because we don't want that in there. Chickens. Alright. Okay, there we go. But see, this is also more built up. This way. Like so, up to here. We'll just do all of these like this. It's fine. Let's see how this is gonna go. And yeah, this will go back this way, and this will also go down to here. Perfect. So if it looks like that, I think that actually looks pretty good. Don't you think? And kind of library-ish. It's a little weird, but it works. Isn't it? Oh yeah, have you... Hello, Pixie. How you doing? Have you seen the secret basements yet? I've been working on those last 2 streams. They look like this. But yeah, it definitely is. It's starting to actually kind of have like shape and stuff to it, which is nice. At least for the main street. It's nice that after like 3+ years. Well, not really. It's like 2+ years. But, you know, it's finally starting to actually look good. On the outside. Alright, yeah. Hey, how you doing, Pixie? I need to put the desk in. And I mean, also the walls are missing, but you know. Interestingly enough, because the way I've done this, this can actually have a little bit of connection back there and you can see it. So that is actually, I do like the detail that I've potentially accidentally put in there. Anyway, I need to get more blocks for the secret basement-ish. Alright, I had 12. Let me grab another... You know what, let me grab another 8. Because I want to see 2 different ways, and then I do want to have a stack of these and just see how that looks all together. Done. I mean, I also have to get the ceiling put in, but that's fine. So the question becomes, do we want it like this, or do we want it like... I think actually it's going to be better if I do this like this. It just kind of goes all the way around. Alright, and boom. Alright. Really kind of get the vibe of how this is going to look. I almost want to put, like, I still want the polished in here. I might want to actually make a polished deep slate, though, to really kind of capitalize on how it's going to look. For the ceiling. Even though I wasn't thinking that at all originally, I do think that's going to work for the ceiling. Because I want to draw some focus to it. I don't want to draw too much. Because the whole idea is going to be the middle is just going to be crazy cool. And this will help. Kind of keep it more... smooth, I guess. Is that a horse? That's a horse. Alright, so do we want... I feel like that's too closely out. So maybe you have two lines there. And then you pull in here. So that as you look at the center, it's kind of like that. I didn't need as much as I got, but it's fine. I'll need more of this. There we go. I guess I still need a little over a stack, which is not full. Kind of like that. And then we'll fill the rest in with the nether brick there, as we can see. Well, I suppose what you could do here to kind of capitalize on that would be to have this B here as well. That way, as you're going in, it just kind of... We do know this is going to be like this, so maybe... Oh, I need to go sleep. Alright. As I was saying before I realized I needed to go sleep, maybe this one has like this outline here. I think the concept should be that that one is just kind of more plain. It's probably going to be another, or it's probably going to just be regular like brick or something like that. And then either you go in this way into the secret to this, which we'll fix. We'll finish fixing up. So that it has, it's lit. It's not necessarily lit, but it's like not. But then on this side, it's more like along the lines of illegal auctions and the like. Thus the appearance kind of would be a little bit more luxurious. Mind you, not a lot. And I really like the idea of just kind of matching. Alright, let me go get everything I need. Arr. I think I need this much. And then I do want more because I do want to finish outlining and make other decisions as well. So let's just go turn these all into what we need. I do believe this could have actually been multiplied by 6, but it's fine. Yeah, I've got 2 stacks now. I only really needed 1, but it's fine. We'll use it in other places as well. And by the way, I do eventually want this to be this color. For all sides, so I will eventually fix that, but for now, that's fine like that. Anyway, as I said, this will be like this. Maybe we'll have dark oak for the floor center, but maybe something lighter on the top. See? It just kind of creates an extra, like, shape. I think. Heck, you could even have this be here, 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 and here. And then down, down, and down, and down. And then create a bit of a pillar piece like so. I don't know. I don't really like that, but something like that. Maybe... What have I got on me? I haven't got anything. Great. Something. We'll figure that out in a minute. Let me get the floor down first. Legit, the only light that's going to come into here is going to be the... This is done on purpose. Alright. I know I need even more, but this is just still just a start. Alright. So I probably need like another bit. Then that'll be done. And it definitely does look really good like that. Maybe quartz. Or maybe the brown. Let me go see. I think I have some in the front. Alright. Over here. Maybe these. No. It almost needs to be something like a wall, but I don't know what I would do specifically, so we'll figure that out. Probably do that, but I don't have the materials, so that just kind of makes that complicated. Like the idea of something like that, but the problem is I wish there was like a design version, you know? A carved quartz or whatever it would be, or not, carved diorite, whatever it is called. Then like a shape. Chiseled, maybe, that's what I'm looking for. I think if there was a chiseled, I don't know, it's just, I would like that. That's what I really want, but I do not have, so yeah, I need to pick something else. What does the chisel quartz look like again? I have a little quartz in here. There are the pillars. I was already going to use these on the inside potentially anyway, so it's fine to kind of do this. I want to see what this looks like. Other than that, I think I'm just going to have to pick like a wall of some kind. Probably going to do something deep slate just so it kind of matches. Too stripy for that, but I do think it will go on the inside. So what we'll do kind of potentially is like you can put one here. But I don't know. I thought that'd be good, but I don't know if I like it'd be so good now. I mean, I wasn't looking at it and it's, well, if I'm being honest, it's a little too much. Just a little, not a lot, but just enough to be like, yeah, no. I'll find somewhere else to put the pillars. I guess it goes right back to that whole, if only there was, walls. Alright, I'm gonna go turn these into walls. Speaking of. I think that'll help. That'll be the, we'll go there. Alright. So these will be like this. Because otherwise I think they're just too thick. And really don't look like pillars. Well, it's gonna be a little annoying that these connect back there. Yeah, I think that would be good. Because you gotta remember this is gonna all have ceiling around and entered as well, but I might actually do the diorite for that. Because I do, well, I like quartz. I feel like it's not textured enough. And well, I think calcite might be a little bit better overall. There's no slabs, so diorite it is. And yeah, I will polish, but I mean, it's just kind of for design purposes. Yeah, I knew I totally had some already. Alright. So We're gonna go here. Like I said, if there was like, I would definitely go for a brick of this. This would be nice as a brick. Beyond that, chiseled. It definitely has a very marbly vibe once it's been polished. But see, I mean, it just has a more... And then I think I want this to potentially be... I'm not sure exactly what. Something. Oops. I mean, look at that design. I do like the idea of lights in the floor. And really kind of leaning into that aesthetic. Especially kind of going with that kind of thing for the idea for nether things, considering you would, if you're trying to, if you are trying to live in the nether, obviously there's just a little bit more of, we're gonna go with that to start with. Also, I'm gonna finish the one. I definitely think I've got to do that. I think I'll have enough now, hopefully. Insert, found about how I know that I need a gold farm and a... Just for the sake of getting the trades and things I need. I guess actually a trading farm would be good too, but, not too fussed about that. Alright, there's a small section back here. Oh, wait, no, I totally need more. Then this. What was I saying? Oh yeah, also let's just move this back here, because this is in fact where I think that would go. I know it'd be a little bit further back in the back, but we already knew that. It's a little bit bigger in the back. Yeah. Perhaps this here would be like this as well, to kind of mark a difference. It definitely feels good. I mean, like, and remember, this is going to be some sort of tank or something. I haven't decided what I want to do specifically with it, but definitely something. So, something I want to do, I think, is I'm going to put a light here. a light here. I want a light in the middle. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A light here. No, I don't really like that there. Because, I mean, this is where you're walking in, so... But maybe on either side on this side. Mark it as special. This is where you're walking in. So then this will just kind of fill in a little bit nicer, I think. I'd love to hear opinions. Alright, let me go get my last little bit of what I think I need. I know I need more than this, but we're just starting here. Alright, so I need that, and then I'd also like to have... I'm just gonna take like a little bit. I probably should just grow some. Alright. There we go. All right. And everything except for the tank is going to be put in this way. Down here, hopefully. I might not have enough. Still, because I do think I need a little more than this. But not a whole lot, and this will let me kind of really look at how much I actually need. Alright, I need 2 here. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I need 13 more. Easy enough. And then as I was going to say, I think I want to do this. The floor. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna put this down here. And then we can finish filling this in later, but to start with, it's fine. I don't know if that's enough or too many lights or if there's no, it's enough, but and I might like lower the number of lights. Like I might take this one out. I'm undecided. We'll see. And I need to make sure that there's a... Do I have any beds on me? I actually do have a bed on me. This is definitely well lit, so there's that. Alright. Let me sleep. Alright. I do think having it be well lit is still good, but I do want it to be a little bit more mysterious, maybe. Yeah, I think that's more than enough. Let me go grow a tree. Alright, Did I not bring any with me? Well, apparently I'm not growing a tree. I'm going to... Well, I'm confused. I should have some here somewhere. Yeah. Huh. Problem is I've cleared out so many things, I don't know where I would have put it. And these are all nether items. I do have a place for it. Nope, not there. The heck? Well, I guess we have to head back to my old base. Because clearly I don't know where else to look. Grand. I'm sure I have some somewhere, like squirreled away. Maybe upstairs. Upstairs first. If I can't find it there, I will check the OG. I know I at least have some. Or my starter base, rather. At the very least, know that I have some, for the word. Trees. It would be... I mean, I have that there, so in theory I should have some up here. Did I just, like, get rid of them somehow? I know I had them. Clearly. Oh, I do need these like this, so I can use that there, but still, I'm gonna take 2 of these. I'll see if that's enough, but I'm confused. I mean, maybe I'm just blind. But, like, oh. How? Somehow I still end up with an extra one here. Like, I've tried to do the math in my head as to what I'm just left with. I don't know. I didn't leave any chests or anything over here. I don't know. And even if I had accidentally, like, mulched a few, I should have extra somewhere. I mean, luckily I have enough here with this, I think. That'll do. So now I'm just confused. I actually think I might have this follow here as well. And something different on the other side. Alright, now I just gotta go through again and be like, okay, so... I obviously am blind. I mean, clearly I must be, because surely I would have noticed it. Oak, oak, oak. All these are also oak. Dead bush, spruce. No. Didn't make it a food by accident, although I did put the cactus in there, so there's that, I guess. It's not in there, so... I am very confused. I mean, it would make sense if I had accidentally mulched, like, a few of them, but the concept that all, especially since they're not all together here, speaking of, I'm gonna move these over. If I didn't know better, I'd say some of my oak saplings, or dark oak, turned into like oak saplings. I know that's not how the game works, and that should never happen. Still, you know? Alright, it was this one? I had the regular? Yeah. And all that is nether there, so it's not gonna be there. I don't know. I suppose I'll just have to figure that out later. Because clearly I should have some. But again, I wouldn't bother mulching all of them. In fact, I probably would mulch none of them. So... yeah. Just for my own sake, I wouldn't do that, because that would be too much work to get more. Because I hate gathering dark oak saplings because they're such a pain in the butt. It's the same reason I hate gathering pale oak saplings. And I would most definitively, until I had an absolute definitive amount, not mulch. And even then, I might not mulch. All I can figure is that it must have been in the bottom part of the military machine. I didn't stick, as you can see, I didn't stick it back in, but I might not have picked up everything that, because it was like right here. And I just moved everything over, but I might not have picked that up. I'm going to assume that's it, because otherwise I'm left with conspiracy theory. The heck. Still, I should have had some left. Alright, I guess I want to gather up the rest I need here real quick. I should probably cook up more netherrack as well. We are running a little low. Maybe I also just kind of sort of maybe, I think this is more than I needed, by the way, but it's fine. As I've said, I use it everywhere. I mean, I need to start making the paths and stuff anyway, so I'm probably gonna... Yeah, there's a spot back here. There, so... Oh, whoops. Perfect. So what do we want to keep in here? Do we just want some random tropical fish? Do we want me to try and catch a squid and bring it over? What do we want? Actually, you know what? I actually want this to be this, I think. Yeah. Or is there no one here to spawn? Maybe just this. Yeah, I kind of like that. I definitely think it's better than this. That works. Alright. Now, mind you, obviously we can't have a dolphin because dolphins die. But we maybe could have a squid. Of course. Let me empty this out now. I do like the idea of kind of just sticking some rando fish in here, as it's the easiest method. If nobody has a disagreement on that and would rather have the squid, then that is what I'm gonna maybe try and do. Although squid might still spawn in here anyway. I actually want to go down here. It's only fish will fit in anyway. Realistically. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, let me go grab some more lights. I thought I had some more. Oh wait, this is the wrong row. I only need 4. Alright. And I think I'm gonna go with the brown instead of the black. I know I could get more brown or black and do that, but I think the brown would look better as a bit of like an accent, especially since, well, I don't plan to, I plan to make this look good for in a very specific way. And so it doesn't really matter what the color is. Alright, so let me go grab a few more. And I guess we'll want to go to because we have a coral reef, right? I guess we'll want to go out there and grab some fishies. And then we'll name them. I mean, if you're here to name them, you can name them. If you're not, I guess I gotta name them. I do have more of these here. I'm just gonna go put these where they go. Alright, yeah, if you know my style, you know what I'm gonna do here. Hi, Knight. Wow, you're here perfectly on time to name fish. Well, I gotta get the fish first, but... Or not. I'll do that in a second. Let me finish what I'm doing. So don't forget, because I'm in the middle of doing something right now. I'm gonna have a fish tank. Perfect. I gotta sleep. I'm just trying to quickly get this all sort of set up because I'm gonna go hunt out for fish in a minute, but I wanted to do this first. I haven't got the fish yet, so don't bother yet. We'll catch them first, then we'll name them. Just to be clear. That's why I'm doing this first. We need a place for fish. I forgot to grab the brown haircut. See, this is why I gotta do this first, and then I'll do the other. Take on any date? I would try to get a squid in here, but I don't think I could do it, to be honest, so... Yeah. Perfect. Size-wise, I mean. I think, yeah, glass all the way up, but that is going to mean I'm going to need more tinted glass. I can catch fish in buckets. Yeah, they spawn and you cannot catch squid, yes. That is, in fact, correct, yes. Alright, I'm gonna do those high steps really quick. I'm gonna do the... Gotta get some more glass so I can make some more tinted glass. I guess I'm gonna try and get the fish in from the top. Maybe. At this spot I can do it, I think. One second. I think this one's gonna probably be fine. Yeah. No. Well, I suppose for right now we'll just do it like this. I'll make a little box down here so that I can put the ones that I need to put away. And then that'll be all that we need to do. Because honestly, it's fine other than that. And then I'll be able to put the fish in. all good. It's all good. Get some wood to make that chest. It'll go indoors. It'll come back out again afterward, but it's... Alright, first I need more amethyst because I did not have as much as I needed. Let me do some quick math so I can figure out how many I need. Alright, we're just putting these down here because we'll flip this back. Alright. So, we figure that from here, this was already in, right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 on 3 layers, so 4. Let me see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12, right? Times 3 is 36. Plus 4 is 40. So I need 40 pieces of glass. Which means I need, for that, 20 pieces of normal glass. And then for the amethyst, I need 80. Luckily, we should be able to do that pretty quickly. Ayo, chicken. Goodbye, chicken. Alright. So that'll be a stack and 16. I need one for 2 tinted glass. That's the recipe. Is 4 amethyst shards and 1 piece of glass. So I'm multiplying that out, knowing that I need 20 pieces of glass and 80 pieces of amethyst shard. I already did my math for this one. Crap. See, we're already a quarter of the way there. Halfway there. Got our stack. We need 16 more. Just to be sure, I'm going to grab a few extra. That'll be enough. Let me get back upstairs before it's night. I just want to have it done. Yeah, that's the thing. They tinkle when you walk on them too. Or chime, I guess. A little twinkly tinkly sound. We drop, and we go back up. I still have a little time. Alright, so I need to quickly go ahead and grab the glass, and I'll make the... I mean, to be fair, I only go for shards when I need... typically glass. See, that's 40. So that should be enough. I need to sleep really quickly. I'm gonna put them down. And then we'll empty our inventory and we'll get like 3 fish. Maybe 4 fish. But the idea is just gonna kind of be to add them to the thing. Like, if a squid would spawn, that would be amazing, but I don't think they will, so... For now, we're just gonna... Oops. Utilize this. Alright. So, we have this here. Alright. So... I actually gotta be over here. Like I said, this will all go back in place afterward. Alright, so that will go like that, because then that'll look like this from down here. I mean, I probably should have added like some kelp. Let me do that really quick. Let me just make it have a little bit of something to it. And then fish. Have any bone meal in here? No. Any in here? I do have a bone. That'll do what I need. Alright. No, come over here to grab a piece of kelp, because it's just easier to come over here to do it. I need to get used to memorizing where things are. Alright. Now, there's not really anything to make a mess on, so this is fine to do this. It'd be annoying if there was. But since everything's kind of just locked away... Alright, I'm gonna put that there. I know that'll grow larger as it goes on, but... yeah. Alright, are we ready to go get some fish? What about me? Yes. I'm gonna put down the blocks that I have on me right now. That I don't need for this endeavor. Fish time. Oh, food first. Food time, then fish time. Don't forget to eat. Sorry, I just looked down at my empty food. I just realized I ate the last piece of my other chicken, so yeah. Now we're ready for fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish. I think I'm gonna have to sleep once I get there, but that's not a problem. I do think I'm gonna probably clear this out some. Not this one. I mean, this is probably buy one, but... and we're gonna get just like 4 fish. It's nothing crazy. But you know, like, clean things up a bit. Oh, we don't have to sleep quite yet. Can at least make it over to where the fish will be. Fish. Because it'll be just right over here. I just go this way. Alright, so let's start not with the pufferfish. I think pufferfish are cool, but you know, let's grab one of you. There, I got tactical fishing. Any other fish that look good? Again, I don't really want a, I won't tell you what type of fish. Oh, you boogers. Oh, that's actually kind of cool that it goes all the way down to here. You know what, we'll grab you. You look cool. Alright, we're gonna give them names as well, of course. I feel like... yeah, let's go by these guys. There. Huh. Any Sasan here? I don't think I came over this direction before the update, so... there would be some. Yeah, there. Maybe. Ta-da. I don't think I can make it back before it's nightfall, so we will sleep here, but... yeah, we got a fish. Fish! We got a nice little variety, too. I don't know where I am in comparison to anything, so... bedroll goes here. Alright. I guess there's a Nazelia cave underneath us as well. To go this way. I think the way that's weird is I know I must have gone that way, because I mean we've gone that way, right? And then I go, but I don't feel like I recognize the... alright, which way am I going? I should probably check to make sure I'm actually going the right way. But at the same time, I'm like, you know, I'm pretty sure I am. Nope. Oh, I must be on the wrong side. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, that doesn't look right. Because it's not. Our cotton candy trees are not on the side, so it's not this way. Or the way I was going, rather. Alright. I wonder if I've ever been here before. Why do I have that? Just lying there. Like, what? I'm like, what's in this one? I was expecting like dirt or something, to be clear. It's not that I thought there would be anything good, but like a crafting bench? Why do I have a crafting bench? Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go there. That is the cold and frosty one. I mean, to be fair, it's not a bad one. It's just not what we're here for. Alright, if we go here... Alright. So, we need to name our fish. Fish. I don't remember what they look like, so you can literally just name them whatever. Even if you just want it to be like A, B, C, and D. Pick a name, any name, or I'll name it. Alright. This is the Emperor Red Snapper. Do you want it to be that one, or do you want it... No, I know which one. 1 second. You say you. This one. The goatfish. So this is an Emperor Red Snapper. Or we could just have this one be redfish. Oh, okay, Rico's fine. No, you know, never mind, no. I want this one to be redfish. Sorry. This can be, I guess. I picked it up. Because redfish, bluefish. I know you don't get it, but... This will give you Rico. You do? There you go. Alright. We have our fish. Kind of wish I had fish just called one fish, two fish. But, you know, redfish, bluefish. They exist. It's not like anyone will ever see the names anyway, so... It doesn't really matter anyway. Technically, I could have called these fish A, B, C, and D. As you see, the buckets are no longer named because it's the fish that are named. Alright, so we can just go grab a brown here. The fish probably won't do much, just to be realistic here. Oh, I forgot the light. You're not escaping fish. This could just be dirt, honestly. There's no real specific reason it has to be anything else. Not these fish, even if they could technically jump out. There. This will be the thumbnail. Let's be in the center here. Try to decide. Yeah, let's take that one. I kind of like... I think this will be good. Kinda. Alright. But see, I mean, it's done in a way to kind of keep it looking fancy. And I don't have to have it like that. I could have done it in other ways, but I chose to do this like this. And then we'll add other things into the room as well. It won't just be the fish, just to be clear. I'm not just going to leave it at that. Bizarreness. I think I already mentioned I want this to probably be just a regular stone floor. Or, well, more of the same potentially. Hey, we also got more of this building done, so that'll look nicer. The street view is even looking better. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna probably, you know, let's enjoy this for what it is supposed to be. Just for a second before I go sleep, you know? I wish I had, I honestly should probably like add shaders. I might even make it a little bit lower. This does the job, kinda. Just as a design. I mean, look at that. Isn't that cool? I think I could even make it a little bit darker and just really... Again, I mean... Heck, we can even use this here a second, just to kind of look at that. As well. Not this room, because this room isn't done, although it'll look pretty good, I think, when it's done. But... like, these rooms kind of can start seeing the... I mean... honestly, maybe that's better. The fish will go up, I might do this, actually, because I kind of like it, like... this deep. Like, this looks better. I'll make a decision. Let's see, how does it look on there? If you think of it like this, see, that's why the colors are the way it is. No, I do agree. I do like that better too, because the fish won't come up again. I just like the way this is ambience-wise. Up, 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 up. I think that one would work. Yeah, you see the fish in this one. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is it's just got this like nice dark, it's like, what the heck is that? In reality, it's just because I've got the lights turned down. Like I said, I think I could even go a little bit, I could go like all the way down to like 10, I think. To really amp up kind of how it would look. And obviously we don't want to have that noise, so it's just like... Just look at the boxes look that way as well. Cool, huh? I mean, obviously we're not there yet, so... And if I could figure out how to do... If I could figure out how to do shaders, I probably would, because I think this would look really good with shaders. It feels very flat as it is, but I think shaders would be nice. And again, I said this earlier, but when I have the wax to do it, I'm going to probably go for this color, not this one. Definitely not the green, because I just think this looks nice against that. But I do... Because I didn't want it to be too harsh, but I don't want to go all the way to the green, because the green just kind of... I mean, that just becomes everything else on this whole street, doesn't it? Alright. But I mean, yeah, I think the whole thing is starting to really kind of come together. Someday, though, we will definitely go through this whole thing on shaders. Oh, you know what? Let's finish off by looking at what our creeper dust count is at the end. Because we're getting close to where I'll feel like I can actually use some, because obviously it's super slow. That is a definitive improvement. So I have definitely blocked off the spot. Because it started here. Yeah, but you gotta remember this has been over the course of, like... Let's be fair, that's over the course of, like, 48 hours. In which the chunks are always loaded. I'm saying at least 48. It's potentially longer, but... And the chunks are always loaded here. Always. So it's actually not very good at all. But, yeah. As I've said, I want to get a full double chest before I start using. It's slow going, but it will happen one day. If I could find more caves, I think I would probably be able to get the amounts I really would like to get. I just don't know where all the caves are. And again, I go with, I wish there was a way in survival that didn't require me to go into spectator mode. So it'll let me to know there's a cave. Again, it could be a late game item. But I do think it's kind of necessary. Now that they've added all these little caves. And I'm serious, I think they could go totally the whole mystical, magical kind of route, and it just is that you take a flower, if you plant the flower over a spot, if it's in a like 3x3 area around it, there's a cave. Maybe it doesn't bloom, maybe it does bloom, don't know which way it would go, but then that could be an indicator. And yeah, it'd be a pain, you have to break and put it down several times to be sure that there's like within a certain radius. Yeah, or it could change color, something like that. I really do think that it's just there's some since 1.18 the caves have not become less, they've become more and more effectively. And it's like, I mean, look, yes, this looks amazing. At the same time, if I can't track to where the end of that cave goes, because I have to keep breaking blocks and going down, and I have no idea, that's just kind of something I go with. Is like I just feel like, and especially since every time I dig down, I'm like, oh no, there's even more caves now. I thought I had them all, but no, I didn't. And it's like I don't want to just AFK. I almost feel like I need to, you know, where it's like put oneself in a box up there and just kind of sit there while doing something else entirely. But it'd be nice if there was a way to kind of be able to just not. And again, like I said, just being able to see where the caves are. That's really all I'm asking. I'm not like saying that I have to, even at this point, I'm not even saying like the ability to light them up from a distance or anything. I'm just saying I don't want to have to go into spectator mode to find out if there's a cave below me. That seems kind of anti the concept of trying to keep it in survival and outside of debug modes and stuff. I mean, I've gone up, I've gone down, I've gone through so many different things. And if I could just do something like plant a flower, that's not a bug. That's intended gameplay. If everything was loaded all the time, then that could kill your world. Server or whatever. So, no, that's intended. Effectively, the way they have the Ender Pearls, from what I've understood from like, 2 updates ago, I think. It was, maybe 3? But basically, if they're there, they load the trunk. And maybe I need to have more so it actually full-on loads, but... And I did check by accident today, so they still are connected to me, so it's not like they're not, like, there anymore. They are there. And they just load the trunk while I'm here. I swear. But the whole idea is that if they, you know, they're meant to teleport you, so yeah. Alright, I do gotta finish. Kitty is awake. He's awake and sneezing. He says he's sad. I think. You say you're sad, buddy? Speak to me. Are you sad? Are you upset? Going out? You want me to finish? He's just not looking at me. He's like, I don't care about you, human. I mean, he does, but, you know. You wanna say anything, buddy? You say something, cool. Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to speak. He just wants to look at me with angry eyes and be like, I'm not happy with you. Which is cute, but yeah, I definitely think he's angry. He says he's angry. He says he's sad, he's angry, he'd like me to be done. So we're gonna be done. What are we gonna do tomorrow? I know Kenny wants more Minecraft, but does anyone want anything else? House flipper? Okie dokie. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he's giving me the saddest of faces. Okay. I gotta finish. He's sad. He's not even bothering to cry. He says he can't. He's like, even if I cry, you won't let me. There he goes. Yeah. You are. Let's go to cat. No? You want to tell him? I know you want Minecraft Kitty, you said that earlier. Alright, so it's between House Flipper and Minecraft. I guess. We'll see. I probably will do House Flipper just because it's to do something different. Unless there's like any other games other than Minecraft or House Flipper either of you would want, but I kind of need a break from, to be realistic with you guys. I mean, because I've been doing, like, I've done the Seopolis several days in a row, and then I did this 2 days in a row. And as you can see here, Buddy is... That's true. I don't disagree. And any other games that I was interested in are not out yet, so yeah. I think it's because always Minecraft. And there's been so much Minecraft, so I probably want a break from Minecraft. Just this once. Especially since I haven't decided on a new mod. For, Minecraft. Anyway. Thomas doesn't care. Typically, so... That's exactly what he's... Like, what he exactly said is... Just do... So, House Flipper. Alright, we will do some House Flipper. We will flip some houses. Buddy is going to... I would... But I really can't. I'll give it a proper break between streams tomorrow, though. As I'm sure you can hear, he's purring to be let out. Alright, so we'll flip houses. We'll house flip. Cat will mess with the mic. Alrighty, I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some House Flipper. We'll do House Flipper. It'll be fun. It'll be chill. Kitty will flip. Anyway, I hope you, like I said, stop messing with the mic! I hope everyone has a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for them. And thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. If it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. And, yeah.